To the right side. Pass to Miller. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Bridges outside, down low. It's tipped.
They could have used more of those kind of rebounds earlier. It's hurt their cause.
And for Detroit. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
No good on that one. Both teams will make substitutions. second free throw is good. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and what a game. Now, I'm not taking anything away from him, but I was actually surprised the defense wasn't able to do more, particularly early. By the time they figured it out, it was too late. He really got in a rhythm and got rolling and never took his foot off the accelerator.
Takes the three. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had 1 triple in the first half, now has his second.
The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. There's a screen. Six on the shot clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Detroit has gotten just one of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games. Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
And he hits it to tie the game.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Inside. From 7 feet away, Williams grabs the board. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. To take the lead. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days. Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Detroit shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. .50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And he buries it. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's in. A huge shot to tie it up.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Twenty seconds left in the fourth quarter. Potential game winner was off the mark. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Left side, Williams. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6.
Attack mode right there. He plays bigger than his size.
And for Detroit, count it. The visitors with the ball. 2-point game. To the middle. It's deflected. And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. Driving in. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Let's shot.
Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Out left to the wing, fires for 3. Unable to get that one. And the Hawks shooting the ball at 43% from the field.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Out to the wing. We are at OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. And it's all from three-point range.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Right wing. Can't hit from in close.
Hitting the glass with purpose and aggression.
Knocks down the long J. Give him 30.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Out to the right wing. Back to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. And the baseline jumper goes down.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
It's stolen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one misses. Good on the second one. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. We're now about 3 minutes into this overtime period. To the inside. They get it back. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Just under 3.5 minutes played in extra time here. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. Pass to Smith. Misses from close range. For Atlanta, they've gone an impressive 4 for 5 since we started overtime. There's the 3. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
To the left wing. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
So both teams changing it up here. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9. Back to Williams. And a nice finish on the layup.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Plenty of room around him, and it's good. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Smith outside. From deep. It's not going to go for him.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
They've got Smith. Chamberlain is out there with ABC. And there's Jackson, and it's Costello in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Bill Russell.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Jones looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead, and Russell with the lay-in. Russell's got 23 points.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Over to the wing. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Smith the pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. Here's Costello, defended by Jones, and Jones sends it back. Passes it to Russell. Kicks to Jones. Now Sanders. Screen by Russell. And Sanders, here we go.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Chamberlain. Smith outside. On the wing, Jackson. Smith the pass to ABC. Here's Costello. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside, Jones to the middle. And Russell gets it to go on the assist from Jones. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Smith scanning the floor. Six to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Jones. Jones in the post. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. He lobs it up. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Now here's Jones. Here's Havlicek. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Smith checked in for ABC.
And he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Bill Russell.
And guys, no doubt who our pick is going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Costello, and Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 6. 29 seconds left in the game. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Chamberlain. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Bill Russell. ABC's checked in for the 76ers.
One shot.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. And there's the whistle. Goes on the quick. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
And guys, that's what KC gives you. You know, not always about the high field goal percentage or the monster games offensively, but night after night, this guy is just a flat-out winner.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's ABC, and there's the pass to ABC. There's Jackson with the three. Good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Six seconds left to play in the final quarter. Oh, Russell in position. Oh, good on that one. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Goes up off the inbound. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. No good on the free throw. Williams is checked in for Williams. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Atlanta has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And for the Hawks. Knocked away. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
And for the Pistons. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And he can't get that one.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Going inside, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
No good there, off the double clutch.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Pistons lead by 6.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Detroit has got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Second shot opportunity, and there's the rejection.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Now here's Williams. That three's off the mark. 52 seconds left in the game. Tries it from the top of the key. Tipped. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
I mean, perfection. That's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to that shot.
Smith, he's checked in for Williams. Oh, it's stolen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And they turn it over. Boy, that's quite a number of turnovers for him in this game.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
.30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And an intentional foul right there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Your thoughts, guys?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
The shot won't fall, and he commits the intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
No good on the quick 3. And here is Williams. And so they get the victory here at home. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. The pass to Caldwell over Jackson. Here's Houdini. Drops in the layup for two. And the Pistons lead by 6.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, ABC.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Smith checked in for Detroit, and Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 6. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Costello. Fires from deep. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
.29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it's lights out with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. ABC's check in for Jackson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 5. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He talked about X's and O's, but he also said, hey, guys, we got to trust each other, stick together, and leave it all out on the floor. We'll see if they've got enough left to get over the top, Kevin.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Costello. Off target from three-point range. And Detroit has possession. They've led by as much as 10.
Shooting 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's off as well, so he misses both.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
A 3-ball. Costello can't hit, and an intentional foul right there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Here's Costello. ABC passes to Chamberlain. And so the Pistons take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Williams defending. Pass to Russell. And here's Jones. Shot clock at 5. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on him, you pay the consequences.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Williams. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. And the Celtics shooting has been good. 54% on this one. And for Boston, now Russell. Jones with the ball. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
It's simple. I mean, when you're behind in the game, that's what you got to do. Contest every shot.
And a great game plan is not enough to be an elite coach in this league anymore. To succeed in the playoffs, you have to be able to adjust on the fly. Grant, who comes to mind in that category?
Well, first of all, B.A., I agree 100%. Playoffs is all about adjusting and adapting. There's some coaches in recent years who've had great success. I think of Tyronn Lue in Game 5, down 3-1, made some adjustments for Cleveland against Golden State. Of course, Nick Nurse a few years ago against Milwaukee in the Eastern Conference Finals, down 2-0, making adjustments. That's the thing. At the end of the day, your stars help you, your bench helps you, but of course your coach. The ability to make those adjustments on the fly is the key to success in the postseason. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And yeah, he still was moving
Side
at
out.
the point of contact.
.110 left in the final quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Jones. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the Celtics lead by 15.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Now here's Brown. Intercepted. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. Williams from long range. No good that time. And here's Jones. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Lucas kicks to Smith. Here's Big Smooth. Reed covering. And the foul goes on the Magician. That's his third foul of the game. Robertson outside. Smith outside. Smith drawn the double team. Here's Big Smooth, guarded by Green. Just 5 to shoot. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati.
Boy, sloppy play. A supreme lack of focus. That's 4 turnovers for him now.
Green is out there at Chappelle. Then there's Buckets. Then it's Reed, and it's G in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Lucas. Here's Smith. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cincinnati.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Buckets passes to Chappelle. Pass to G to take the lead. Sinks the three-pointer.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And here is Robertson. Out left to the wing. Pass to Smith. It's stolen by G. To the wing on the left. Here's Buckets. No good with the triple.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Now here is Smith. Smith drawn the double team. Here's Lucas. The Knicks pull it in. Chappelle's got 4 rebounds in this game. Buckets passes to Chappelle. Green in the post. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Cincinnati has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Pass to T. Back to Smith. Over to the left wing. From Robertson. It's rebounded by New York. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. 15 points for Buckets.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's G. There's the pass to Green. Beyond the arc. That's tipped. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Lucas. Back to Robertson.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Buckets passes to Chappelle. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game. Willis Reed.
And it's been a terrific night for him in terms of the scoreboard. They've run a bunch of sets for him, and he's continued to come through. Scoring as well as he has, it's taken a lot of pressure off the rest of his teammates.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, Luke Walton was just talking about strategy with his team. He told them, look, guys, we're running out of time. If we're going to make a move, it's got to be now. Are you guys ready to make a move? They all nodded, and he said, then go take it, Kevin.
.44 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Robertson. D right on him. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's good!
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And he commits the intentional foul. .24 seconds left in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Smith, no luck. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Free from Robertson. Basket good.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Here we go. 1-on-1. Setting the floor for Detroit. Tip back in for 2.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
Williams is checked in for Williams. Now here's Williams.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 8. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Detroit has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 19.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Here's Johnson over Williams. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Right side, Williams. Clock at 6. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now here's Williams. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Williams. Money.
And that finally gets them back to even.
I wasn't sure they had enough time. What an amazing job to battle all the way back out of that huge hole.
Williams is checked in for Williams. Sinks the clutch free throw.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. .29 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside, Williams. Johnson. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Shooting two.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
But they come up empty-handed. And so they get the victory here at home. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
And Detroit has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They've got Houdini, the monster out there with Williams. And it's ABC, and it's the natural in at the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Williams. Brown outside. 4 on the clock. Into the lane. Count that bucket.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Miles the pass to Houdini. And he overshot that one, missing. New York trails by 5. Here's Buckets. He shoots again, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. A different look here for Detroit. ABC comes in for ABC, and Miller's subbed in for Williams. Then for the Knicks, Reedy's checked in for Williams. Chappelle comes in for Williams, and G's subbed in for Buckets. And so he makes both from the line.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Green with the rebound.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Here's G, covered by Miller.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Miles, that's good.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, ABC.
And guys, no doubt who our pick is going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game. Fellas?
Okay, David, thanks. Buckets, he's checked in for the Knicks. It's 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. G passes to Buckets. A 3-ball. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Fantastic bomb there, just especially against the taller defender.
32 seconds left in the game. Here's the natural. Miller outside. Pass to ABC. It's Miller on the wing. Clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's ABC. And rebounds again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. .11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. It's deflected, and so the ball is out of bounds. Miles touched it last. Here's Chappelle. And so the Pistons take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Alton, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long.
Out left to the wing. Thompson outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And the first one at the line is good.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Both free throws good from Thompson. For Cincinnati, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Bridges.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Lets it go from 14. Can't get it to drop.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Well, Grant, you could be described as one of the earlier point forwards. Man, we see more of that type of player today.
You know, B.A., we really do, and I'm not quite sure I would be able to play in today's game because everybody is a point forward. But I attribute that to how the game has changed, it's grown, it's evolved through the years. We have this thing now, positionless basketball. There's a necessity for multi-dimensional, versatile players who can do everything on the court, shoot, pass, rebound, defend. And certainly it's great in the league now that we have so many players who can do that.
Come on, G-Money, your game is timeless, man.
Hey, it's been a while since I've called a game, so, you know, I'm getting in the groove.
Deflected!
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Bridges outside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 28 points for him.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
From 8 feet away. And he hits the jump shot.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Hawks lead by 11. Cincinnati has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter.
They've just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Hey, these fans love him so much. And when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 11.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. The three. Knocks down the long J.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
A minute 50 left in the final quarter. And that one good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. And he's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Cincinnati has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Now Smith. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Bridges outside. Shot on the wing. Smith with the rebound. Cincinnati has got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there it is for him.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
It's Bridges on the wing. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
.30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. There's the drive. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. Bridges. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And that one misses. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you later. Knocks it loose, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
Well, you look at Williams, and I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Boston shooting around 41%. Drives to the hoop. No luck on that one. Baltimore has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's Johnson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 19 points in the game.
Straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
On the take. And he gets the bucket.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Pass to Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got 19 points.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Driving to the basket. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Now here's Williams. Another shot. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
The deeper in the crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on the offensive glass.
He gets it in there.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about you.
Outside, Williams. Picked it out of midair. Outside Jones. Inside. Here's Russell. The shot won't fall.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Outside, Williams. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
On the wing, Jones. Williams defending.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they're within reach now, but if they fail to execute, this could be it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
It's stolen. With the tip.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
All right, guys, what's your take?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
Yeah, down by 1. You'd expect them to go for 2 here unless they get something wide open on the perimeter.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
I'll tell you, some people can score and some people can score. And unquestionably, he was able to score tonight. Man, the defense had no chance. They couldn't contain him, and he took full advantage.
They set the screen. Takes it inside. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. The visiting club takes the win on the road. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
To the inside, Williams. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. On the court right now for San Francisco, we've got Brown, little general out there with Williams, and it's ABC, and it's Rogers in at small forward. Now here's Williams. Little general, the pass to Rogers. Brown trying to free himself up. The shot's good from Rogers. Rogers has got 14 points here in the second half. Now here's Baylor. It's hauled in by Brown.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Little General the pass to Brown. Here is Rogers. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Rogers has got 24.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now, here is Nelson. The pass to King. 5 on the clock. Here's Baylor. And that one, good. He's got 29 points.
Well, I tell you what, once Baylor gets into a groove the way he has tonight, he can absolutely carry the load on offense.
Here's Little General. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 12.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's King. Passes to Nelson. Here's Barnett. Elgin Baylor on the wing. He can't hit that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. Here's Rogers. Nelson with the rebound. Nelson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Rogers against Baylor. Nelson with a screen on Rogers. Baylor drives in, and Baylor throws it down.
Yeah, an explosive athlete, the precursor to the high flyers, prone to the spectacular. Baylor with a strong move.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And now we can see that when he's at his best, they are a very dangerous team, going up against the defending champs and getting the job done. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The Warriors making the shot. To the paint, here's Baylor, and Baylor throws it down.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Little General. The Lakers with the rebound. Barnett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now the dish to Nelson. King, the pass to Baylor. Here he goes. And the dunk by Baylor.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
3 on 3. Steps back and fires. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
.107 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Warriors leading by 8. Here is Rogers driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for San Francisco.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
Shot from the inbound. And there's Baylor. That's good on the assist by Nelson. Baylor's got 37.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Here's Little General. Here is Rogers. San Francisco passing it around. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here is Rogers. Shot clock at 5. And it's King with the rebound. And out of bounds as San Francisco gains possession. Here's Rogers. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Yeah, tough break for him there. But they'd have a tough time coming back from this deficit no matter who's on the floor.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And here is Los Angeles now. The shot by Baylor, no good. Now Williams. And so it's San Francisco winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
So it's the home team now. And a miss there off the inbound.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Jones misses.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And down it goes. 2 points. 30 points in the game.
Well, he makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Count it.
He's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
Back to Williams. And that one's good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Now here's Jones. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
That three's off the mark.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Now here's Jones. And that one drops. And now a 7-point Boston lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And tonight he served as the anchor on the defensive end. The opposition didn't get the memo about his defensive skills clearly, and he made them pay for it. He was just blocking shots away left and right out there.
To the middle. Tries from 6 feet. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And he lobs it up top.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
And the Celtics shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth. On the wing, Jones. Tipped. 1:46 left in the game. With the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. Left side Jones. Shoots. Perfect. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Jones has got 21.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
.56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's 53 seconds left in the game. .50 seconds left in the fourth. Doubled by Russell. Fires from deep. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. Now here's Jones. Tightly guarded. And there's the lob. Count it.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
.29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside. Yes!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Pass to Williams. Down low. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
It's amazing to think of what they've done here, being behind so long. Now they have a legitimate chance to win this thing.
Jones with the ball. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
That one stings there, hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. And that one's good. And the Celtics lead by 2.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Pass to Williams. It's stolen away. Now Jones. Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. And the shot goes in. And now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Jones. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Outside, Williams. 5 on the clock. Doubled by Russell. Shoots from 14. Russell with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Pass to Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got 23 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
It's deflected, and he recovers it. Guarded by Russell. And he's off from 17.
Now, shots like that drive coaches batty. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot again.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 here in this overtime period. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Into the lane. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And when you think about this league's history of unstoppable moves, Kareem's skyhook immediately comes to mind. But Grant, who has the most unstoppable move right now?
Well, B.A., first of all, we have to clarify that the most unstoppable move in today's game and the most used move in today's game is the step-back jump shot. And there's so many talented players who incorporate that into their game. You know, I think of people like LeBron James, Kevin Durant, Luka Doncic, so Steph Curry. The list goes on and on. But the best, in my opinion, and the most unstoppable is James Harden and his step-back three-pointer. Now, might not be as efficient as Kareem's sky hook, but certainly is very deadly.
Here's Russell. Pass to Jones. Outside Jones. Back to Jones. Now here's Jones. The D's right on him. 4 on the clock. Oh, from deep. He can't get it to go. For San Francisco, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to go in OT. To the inside.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8 here in OT. Pass to Russell. Here's Jones. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jones. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Jones up top. No good there, off the double clutch.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Off target from outside. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Williams passes to LaRusso.
.107 left to play in the fourth. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Now here's Williams. Here's King. Just 5 on the clock. To the right side. The three. No luck on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And for Los Angeles, here's Smith. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside, Williams. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for with hops.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for joining us. So long, everybody.
Robertson against Jones. Outside, Jones. Outside, Jones. Jones looking for an opening. 6 to shoot over Smith. Jones, no luck.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Sanders. Jones is out there with Jones. Then it's Counts, and it's Havlicek in at the 3 spot. Smith kicks to Robertson. Drills it from outside. And Cincinnati leads by 10.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Now here's Jones. Havlicek the pass to Jones. Jones sets the pick for Jones. Deflects the pass. Robertson with the steal.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Cincinnati.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Smith.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
So we see Cincinnati get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
And the Hawks looking at who they've got. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Shot clock at 5. Shoot from the baseline. The shot comes out.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And that one drops for him. And now it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
With the game on the line, he's been nothing short of clutch. 6 of 8 coming down the stretch.
Goes back up. No good on the layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
They set the pick. Pulls up. The shot misses. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. And right through it goes!
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
4-3. And he can't get that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, the power and grace of Elgin Baylor, just too much to handle. This time he draws the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
The three is up. Pure from three-point range. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
That one a little long. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
So it's the home team now. 7-point differential. To the paint. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 24.
Well, I tell you what, once Baylor gets into a groove the way he has tonight, he can absolutely carry the load on offense.
We've got 1:28 left in the final quarter. Here's Thompson. No good from the low block. The Lakers have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. And he lobs it up, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, an explosive athlete, the precursor to the high flyers, prone to the spectacular. Baylor with a strong move.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Atlanta's gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. And knocks down the 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The shot that time not on target. Down low. The layup misses.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
He takes it in. Doesn't go for him. And so they foul intentionally. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no luck that time either. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's tipped, but they recover it. He connects! And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Misses the 3, and he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Stolen! And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
Chamberlain's checked in for the 76ers. And the Knicks making a change here as well. G's checked in. And he is unable to get the second one.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a two-possession deficit.
On the court for the Knicks. Read out there at Chappelle. And it's Green, then it's G, and it's Brown in at the point. Now, here is Reed. Count it, and the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
The Knicks making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Here's Costello. And the pass to Chamberlain.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, ABC.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He told them they have to keep fighting. He said, hey, look, we're right here, but we can't make mistakes. You got to be aggressive and smart. Back to you guys.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Williams. Money!
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Costello. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Taking a look at the 76ers. The Quick is out there with ABC. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Walker in at the small forward position. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to G. Over in the corner, Green. Shoots over Walker. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Jackson passes to Greer. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by New York. G's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Reed with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. ABC's checked in for Chamberlain. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's Costello.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Jackson with the screen. Here's Greer. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 3. Pass to G. Here's Chappelle, guarded by Jackson. The 10-footer. Some solid defense there from Jackson. 76ers have gone 0 for 3 since the end of regulation. Not how they were hoping to start out this overtime period. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice to system.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Here's G, stolen by Walker. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock.
And they've had the edge in rebounding all night long, and none bigger than that one right there.
G dishes to Green. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Greer. To the middle. Here's ABC. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses.
The team just cannot get into a groove from the free throw line. It's a common problem for them.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Pass to Reed. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. ABC's checked in for the 76ers. Davis comes in for Walker. First free throw is good. He's off on the second. Philadelphia trails by 3. Here's Costello. And the foul called on ABC. That is his first foul of the game.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
ABC's checked in for ABC. We're now about 3 minutes into this overtime period. Williams passes to Chappelle. Tries from 16. That's another rebound.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
Oh, GA, he is crashing the glass with energy. I love it. Philadelphia with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. The drive by Jackson. It's stolen by Green. Here's G. And the shot falls short this time.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
ABC passes to Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. ABC's checked in for Reed. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That shrinks the margin to just 4. For New York, they've gotten off to a little bit of a slow start from the field in overtime. Just 2 of 6 so far. Over in the corner, Green. New York moving the ball around. Down low. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
ABC's checked in for ABC. That's good from Green. And here are the 76ers now. They trail by 7. Jackson up top. There's the pass to Greer. 6 on the shot clock. He kicks it to Davis. Pass to Greer. Over Green. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Knicks. Takes it inside. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. Chappelle's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's ABC.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Yep, it counts. And now an 11-point Knicks lead.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Jackson. Another miss by Philadelphia. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Thompson outside. Williams defending. Pass to Bridges. And that one's long. The Pistons have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. To the left wing. Puts up a three. It's kept alive. Got a hand on it. Williams defending. To the middle. Can't get it to go. 9 for 14 now. Detroit has gone 1 for 5 from downtown here in the fourth. There's a screen. Driving in. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And that's exactly what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on the defensive side of the ball.
Timeout, timeout.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
He can't hit that time. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
That's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Well, the Pistons shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. 1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. He tries for 3. The rebound by Bridges.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And there's the drive. That one goes in.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Unloads. The quick look, no good that time.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
To the paint. Tries again. No good at the rim.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. The three ball. And he drills the triple.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The shot to force overtime. And so they get the victory here at home. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Mind the
Lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
For Baltimore, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Tipped away. To the inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 23 points in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Williams defending, and he drives in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Williams defending. And yep, it's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Johnson. He got a piece of it. Second shot opportunity. Misses at the rim. And for the Lakers, they're shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. To the left side wing. To the middle. And he makes it on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 6.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 5.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. So he gets them both.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the 4th. It's deflected, but he recovers it. 6 to shoot. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Johnson. Yes!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Down low. Puts up the 8-footer. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Outside, Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. To the inside. No good!
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. And so the home crowd treated to a win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Passes it to Williams. Pass to Reed. Back to Williams. Outside Williams. New York moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's G. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Little general out there with Williams. Then there's Rogers. Then it's the Magician. And it's Brown, and at the center, filling out the middle. He gets that one.
And that could be a sign of maybe things starting to turn for him and his rhythm coming back.
Williams passes to Reed. Williams scanning the floor. Now Williams, back to Williams. Hits it from three-point lane.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Willis Reed.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
The prodigy, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Green's checked in. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the score by New York.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
New York leading by 3. And out of bounds as San Francisco gains possession. Here's Little General. Now the pass to the prodigy. Passes it to the Magician. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by New York. G's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Stolen. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Buckets. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Here's Little General, swiped away. 1:14 left here in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. He takes it in. Got a hand on it. Now here's Green. Guarded closer. The shot will not fall. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Little General. With some art. Got it!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 29 seconds left in the fourth. And so it's New York with it. Pass to G. Here's buckets. And the Knicks miss again. It's stolen by Green. Money!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 1. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Pass to Little General. Inside, here's the Magician. Missed! Ooh, off wide. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. No good on the three.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Pass to Jones. Outside Jones. And here's Russell. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
And for the 76ers, Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Jones. Out to the right wing. Russell against Walker. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
Just one thing else that separates Russell from other bigs. I mean, the speed to outrun most guys on the court.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
First one falls for him.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
That one misses. And the Celtics shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. On the wing, Jones. Walker covering.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Out to the wing. Takes a three. On target from range.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now here's Jones. Russell with the ball. And the basket is good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Count the basket. Give him 39.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Russell. Walker covering. Banked it in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Walker. Pass to Jackson. There's the three. Jones grabs the board.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Here's Russell, and it comes off the front of the rim. Philadelphia's gotten just one of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. Down low. Yep, that one's good.
Well, right there, on display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Russell. It's blocked. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Jones. Outside Jones. The ball's knocked loose. And he lobs it up to the rim. The shot by Russell, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Walker covering. Softly drops in the floater. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Yeah, tremendous effort from Havlicek here tonight scoring the ball.
To the paint. From 7 feet. And he sinks it. And game. Huge basket right there. The Celtics shooting just 37% since the fourth quarter got started. Walker covering. Russell a screen on Walker. Shot from the low block. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .29 seconds left in the game. Pass to Russell from 17. Walker pulls down the board.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
No good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a three-point lead.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
And that one hits the back iron. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And he's unable to get the second one. Right side, Jones. Pass to Jones. From deep. Off target with the shot. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Outside Williams. Dishes to Brown. Back to Williams. Pass to Buckets. Clock at 6. Pulls up. High post. On the court for the Knicks. Brown out there with Buckets. Then it's Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's G in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
There you go. His first three-pointer of the night. That should calm him down. Maybe even get him going a little bit.
And the Knicks with possession here. Following the three-pointer by Baltimore. Brown. Yep, that one goes. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night. And Baltimore calls time here.
And he's been trying to do it all himself, and it's not working. Instead of forcing shots, he's got to focus on moving the ball and keeping everybody involved.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Willis Reed.
He's kept a lot of their possessions alive with his work on the offensive glass. You can't measure what that kind of effort means to a team. Not just in terms of the second chances those rebounds create, but also for the example it sets.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Scott Brooks' huddle. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Brown kicks to Green. Pass to G. New York moving it around. 5 to shoot. Brown the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Passes it to G from downtown. Baltimore with the rebound. Outside Williams. To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Outside, Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Williams. Down low. From the line. Johnson can't get it to go. New York leading by 5. The pass to Green. Williams scanning the floor. Floats one, and there's the bucket as Green finishes it off. Green's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
To the paint, it's stolen by G. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Bellamy against Reed. He kicks it to G. 6 on the shot clock. Green passes to Reed. The second chance effort. And the rejection by Bellamy. And he recovers it. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Baltimore. 7-point differential. Again, the miss by Baltimore. New York with the ball. Here's Brown. And so it's the Knicks with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us, and we'll see you next time.
Shot from the inbound. And right on target. That one's good. 33 points for him.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Outside, Williams. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And for the Pistons. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And that one misses.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
To the middle. Off target at the rim.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And for the Pistons. And the layup is good. And the Pistons lead by 12.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
A minute 50 left in the final quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Outside, Williams. Boy, one trend we've seen over the years in the NBA, Grant, is an increase in the number of possessions per game.
And NBA, that's by design. You know, back in the early 2000s, the NBA wanted to speed up the game. They took away some of the physicality in the game. And as that happened, it coincided with the embracing of the three-point shot. And so now the pace has picked up. It's more up and down. It's exciting to watch. I think for the players, they enjoy playing this style of basketball, and that has contributed in large part to the number of possessions growing and increasing as it is in today's game.
Never been as fast, never been as skilled as it is right now in the NBA.
Very true.
Pass to Brown. Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. From 12 feet. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
And stolen by Williams. 43 seconds left in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. No good on that one. So both teams changing it up here. And he's good on the second.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Over to the wing. Outside, Williams. Over to the left wing. Hey, puts up a three. Gets the three to fall. And the Pistons lead by 14.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
To the wing on the left.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now Williams. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Russo, the pass to West. He feeds it to Baylor. To take the lead. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Barnett. West trying to free himself up. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Baylor.
Wow, what you can do when you're that strong and graceful. Just tremendous hang time for a big man. And, of course, Baylor converts a lot of those second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Miller, the monster out there with ABC, and it's the natural, and it's Smith in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here is Miller. Here's the natural, and they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Now here's West. Defense is right there. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The mid-range that you've seen from them about as good as it gets, and there has not been a drop-off in the second half.
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
Nelson's checked in for Williams.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Pass to Houdini.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency is, you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Now here's West. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here we go, the Pistons fast break.
After a first half where he had just one turnover, fellas, things have changed in the second. They're starting to pile up on him now.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Here's Barnett. West up on top. Los Angeles with another miss.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
West passes to LaRusso. Six to shoot. The pass to Nelson. Now here's Baylor. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, I tell you what, once Baylor gets into a groove the way he has tonight, he can absolutely carry the load on offense.
Passes to DeBusschere. Pass to Houdini. Makes it off the glass. Houdini's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that basket.
Here's LaRusso. Back to West. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
West no good on the free throw. Detroit trails by 3. 1:36 left in the game. Here's Caldwell. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Baylor. Pass to Nelson. And he lobs it up toward the rim. The shot by Baylor, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And the shot goes down.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
He doesn't hit that one. And the Pistons now going the other way. And there's the pass to Caldwell to take the lead. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
To the inside, Baylor. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the three to tie.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, ABC.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He told them this game wasn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If we make a few big plays, we're right back in this game. Stay the course. Back to you, Kevin.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect the Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 4. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Twelve seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
So he comes up empty at the line. Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 4. 8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Eight seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. Wes can kill you from distance.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean,
he gets it before the hole.
How about that?
What a shot. Just when you think the game is over, he's able to knock it down from deep.
Unbelievable. sending it to OT on that kind of buzzer beater will give them, I think, a huge lift heading into the extra session.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the floor for Detroit, DeBusschere is out there with Houdini, and it's the natural, and there's the monster. And it's Caldwell in at the 2 guard. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Miles, the pass to Houdini. Nelson with the rebound. Nelson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Williams. Passes it to LaRusso. Here's Barnett. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. No good from West. Great action here if you're just joining us about 1 minute into OT. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Driving in. Outside Williams. West outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. The Pistons making a change here. Williams is checked in. And both free throws good for West. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Pass to Houdini. Nelson with the steal. West against Miles. Pass to Nelson. To the paint. There's LaRusso. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
Williams kicks it to West. Now Williams. The pass to Caldwell. Here's Houdini, guarded by Nelson. Good, nice job down low. 20 points for Houdini.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
It's overtime basketball, folks, if you're just tuning in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 6. There's LaRusso. And it's blocked, but they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Three minutes gone now here in overtime. From deep, Miles connects from three-point range. And now a 5-point Piston lead.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And the call will go against Houdini. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Barnett. Outside Williams. To the left side wing. Here's Barnett.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
It's blocked, and he gets it back. Here's Williams, and he banks in the layup. Williams has got his first 2 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Barnett.
And just a loss of concentration there, and they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
And the Lakers making a change here. Williams is checked in. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Houdini, and he goes in for the dunk.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Williams attacking. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Williams, he's checked in for the Pistons. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he comes up empty, missing both. And it's Detroit's ball, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Passes it to Williams. Pass to Caldwell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Houdini. Banked in off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Piston lead.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Here's Barnett. And it goes down 2 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Williams looking around. And so the Pistons take the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Oh, they get a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he kept the opponents off balance all night long. Just swatting down shot after shot, disrupting their offense. He was a one-man defensive wrecking ball, and they never found a way around him.
Now here's Russell. Right side Jones. Lets it fly. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Out to the wing. Pass to Russell. Five to shoot. From deep three-point range. The shot no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Jones. Russell up top. A minute 50 left in the final quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. Can't cash it in from close range.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Jones. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got 12 points in just the second half.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. Both shots good from the strike.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Here's Jones. The fadeaway. Can't hit that one.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Russell with the rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Right side Jones. And that's going to be a travel. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's all from three-point range. And now we've got an intentional foul. first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Guarded by Russell. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From deep, it's off. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Here's Jones. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jones has got 17 now, just in the second half.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
On the floor for Boston. They've got Heinsohn. Siegfried is out there with Jones. Then there's Sanders. And it's Russell in at the 5 down low. Now here is Smith. Here's Chamberlain. And yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Chamberlain brings the double team. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Heinsohn. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Smith. The pass to Chamberlain. Jackson has the open look. Off target from outside. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Boston. Russell looking it over. Here's Siegfried. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've drawn so many fouls in this game, and they've turned those into a ton of points at the line.
Yeah, but I also like the balance because they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really like their aggressiveness.
Havlicek, he's checked in for the Celtics. And so Russell hits them both. Here's Costello. Pass to Chamberlain. They double team Chamberlain. Smith kicks to Costello. There's the triple. It's good from long range. And the 76ers lead by 5.
And defensively, they've gotten a little careless, not playing with the same focus we saw in the first.
Siegfried, the pass to Jones. Oh, Russell in position. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Pass to Jackson. To the wing on the left. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Greer. Three-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 assists tonight.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Oh, great instincts. Relentless. Seems like he's getting to every miss.
Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
Now, here is Havlicek.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
He's played with a doggedness and determination. That's how you end up with double-digit boards.
Here's Costello. Chamberlain, no luck.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should have been easy.
Havlicek outside. Shot to stop the run. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Here's Costello. Can't hit the step-back jump shot.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
With the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love his work ethic, not to mention his hands. You need both to convert those tip-ins.
Down low and stolen by Russell.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, it's quite unlikely, but we've seen crazier things happen.
Now here's Sanders. Pass to Havlicek. And he drives in. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
And he commits the intentional foul. ABC's checked in for Philadelphia. .32 seconds left in the game. Here's Costello. And Jones pulls it down. Now a timeout called by Boston. They trail by 4. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and quick. No room for error, no time to waste.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, ABC.
And, guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let-up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. We told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 4. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Time is of the essence. Basket and a foul, that's got to be the game plan.
Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones, no luck. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Here's Siegfried from deep three-point range, offline. So Philadelphia wins it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Pass to Miller. Inside. The reverse. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 26.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bridges. Off the mark there with a 3. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Defended by Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here. And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's the home team now. 2-point game. To the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
And he's aiming for that 5th and final spot in the Eastern Conference starting lineup as the voting continues.
I hope he holds on to that spot. Seeing him start in the All-Star game would be a real treat.
It's shaping up to be a terrific All-Star weekend. More news to come as we receive it. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And for Atlanta, they're shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Count it. Good.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
To the inside. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. He's got 32 points.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Bridges, right side. Unloads from 13. For Detroit, they've gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Down low. And it's all tied up.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Shot clock at 6. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. To the paint. From 8 feet. The rebound by Bridges.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. That's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Not going to go that time. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Miller pulls it in.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
1:11 left in the fourth. to take the lead. He buries it from 3. And now a 3-point Detroit lead.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Oh, he nails it! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From 11 feet away. The shot, no good.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Down low. Here's Williams. Good!
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
.34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Bridges outside. Beyond the arc. And no good.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Bridges on the attack. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Off target from 3-point range. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game. from deep three-point range. And the miss. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
Detroit's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. On the court right now for Cincinnati, we've got Big Smooth. Williams is out there with Smith. Then it's Big Smooth, and it's Robertson in at the point.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
So it's Cincinnati now. after the basket by Detroit. Here's Smith. Misses off the right iron. Detroit leading by 3. Williams passes to the natural. And he's way off from outside.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Now Williams to the middle. Here's Big Smooth. Lays it up off the glass.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, ABC.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
Houdini's checked in for the Pistons. DeBusschere comes in for Williams. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Dwayne Casey talk to his team, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
Thanks so much, David.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Miles. And Miles drops them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Have to like what we're seeing from Dave DeBusschere.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Here's Big Smooth. Pass to Lucas. Out to Smith. Back to Lucas. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Just 4 to shoot. Williams passes to Big Smooth. No good from Lucas.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Houdini. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Miles the pass to Houdini, and the basket is good. And now a 7-point Piston lead.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Here's Lucas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just a soft-spoken guy. Lucas really lets his production do the talking, whether it be shooting, passing, or rebounding. The guy is the complete package.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws good from Lucas.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Here's the natural inside Houdini, and that one drops for him. Houdini's got 26.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Now the pass to Lucas. That misses off the backboard.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Miles the pass to Houdini. Here's Big Smooth.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And Cincinnati making a change here. Robertson's checked in. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that trims the lead to 6.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
And that's an intentional foul. Williams comes with the double team. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Here's the natural. 6 to shoot. In the corner, Miles with it. Passes it to the natural. And so they foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Cincinnati calls timeout. They're behind by 6. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
They need a quick basket here.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
Twelve seconds left to play here in the fourth. Good!
Yeah, and you can't sleep on Lucas. I mean, he uses that big frame to kind of carve out space. Then he's savvy enough to convert when he gets those second chance opportunities. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
From deep, can't get it to fall. And so it's Detroit with the W. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. See you later.
Williams defending. Fires from the wing. That one no good.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And so in the game for Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
You know, the power and grace of Elgin Baylor, just too much to handle. This time he draws the foul.
Williams is checked in for Green. And he drops a first. He's off on the second. New York shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's Williams. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. And the bucket is good.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Outside, Williams. From 12 feet, they get the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
From 7, some solid defense from Williams.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Three-pointer off the mark.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
To the middle. Goes up from the block. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. Tipped. Pass to Reed. Shoots from 12. Tipped. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Second chance shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. It's both from the stripe. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Both teams deciding to change it up. .46 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Good. And the Lakers lead by 9.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.